Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Inazuma. I don't. I already checked it. I hope your day is going wonderfully. Today, we got 3.1 that has just released. And we're not going to be checking out any of it. Probably. I might, with you guys, I might, when we do the whole multiplayer thing, might end up doing it, but yeah, for now, no. There are a couple of things that I want to get taken care of before we go drawing for Ventai. Which, I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't want to get Ventai. We already have a 5-star bow user that slots into our team better than Ventai would. But, I mean, when it comes to a choice between picking the draw that will get me the best result, you know, the Sino draw or whatever, or bullying pink, you gotta go with bullying pink. It's just, that's how it goes, right? But, in between last stream and this stream, I want to show you what I did. I got all of these last ones. We're gonna see what a fully upgraded Statue of the Seven looks like. With the ring. Yeah, I didn't even realize that the statue's appearance changed until, like, a few weeks ago. So. Achievements. Huzzah! I have achieved something by playing a video game. Amazing. Alright. So let's wish. When you wish upon a star. I don't know how that song goes, actually. It's been a long time since I saw Pinocchio. So we can draw. Dang it! 19 times. I think I'm gonna wait for this till we get one more before I do the second set of 10. Alright, what do we got? Okay, just one 4-star. But actually, that's something I wanted to mention. Seiyu. I do actually kind of want to draw her. Because I've been running into a lot of electric immune enemies. And it would be kind of nice to... Okay, that's not Seiyu, but cool. That's a new character, right? Candace? Anyway, it would be kind of cool to have someone to swap out Barbados if I wanted to take down an electric immune enemy. Now, Beta would still be oh wait, no, what did I call her on Twitter? Beta. Beta would still be my go-to. But for the purposes of taking on electric immune enemies, I could swap out. I could swap her out for Seiyu. Also, hey Playtime, how goes the day? Ooh, 4-star. A little tired. Hey, Chongyun. So we've got 2 new characters now. I think Chongyun is he's a mage, right? I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to my pity for the standard draw. Let me see. So we did 6, which gets added to these. Because they don't show up for a while. Don't show up until like 1 hour afterwards. And I've never gotten a 5-star from the permanent wish, so that's not even an issue. Come on. Why does it take forever to load these? Yeah. And I've... Okay, but the problem is that I already have an ice bow user. So, I mean, I guess if we were to... So, 58 plus... So, 64. So, we're in the point where the pity is going to be affecting the probability to a decent amount for this. So, 5-star anytime. Anyway, so yeah, we've already got an ice bow user, so I guess, like, if we got Ventai, then when we come across an electric immune enemy, we could switch out to Ventai and Changyun, instead of Ganyu and Beta. Just double up on ice. You do get a bonus for that, but actually Yuánshén provides you benefits for having multiple elements on your team, which, by the way, let me show you. 70 out of 70, 65 out of 70, 70 out of 70, 67 out of 70, and 70 out of 70. So,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
got a lot of levels.
sister.
I guess we could do Barbara, Chengyun, Shongyun, sorry, Bennett Foddy, and then Yuánshén. Young John. There, that's the joke name for Yuánshén. Well, I'm not planning on using any of them as my main DPS. Young John is my main DPS, which may not seem like a good idea, but you know, I don't care. It works. Especially with the whatchamacallit, the artifacts that I have. None of them. The best one I can get is defense percent up, which is, but Young John can make use of that. It's just one thing after another. What's wrong? This location. It's a real challenge running in here. Could just be me, but I feel like we're seeing more and more monsters around these parts recently. They wouldn't dare come anywhere near the inn itself. The guests need to get in and out of the and the Millith can't be here all the time. If you're free, you think you could take a look around and clear out any monsters nearby? Okay. Could say that this issue seems self-inflicted, but I won't, because he is serving a need. And, you know, if he needs to hire the Adventurers Guild to clear out some hillagers every once in a while, that's fine. I must say I do find your forthrightness refreshing. Speaking of tiring jobs, I do feel bad making you do this, but I promise I will make it worth your while. Best luck. Thank you. Yes, I am. Is gonna be, so the standard, I am playing co-op. The standard model for how these are gonna work, how these streams are gonna work for the near future, is that for the first 2 hours I'm gonna be doing things that I have to do solo, like the main quest and things like that. When I run out of main quests to do, I can, you know, do some other quests, maybe do some fishing. And then after my break, then y'all can join in on the fun, and we can just mess around together. I mean, we can brutalize some bosses if any of you guys want, but I also like just hanging out, you know. Seeing you guys getting up to crazy antics. Excuse you, I'm killing your friend. That's very rude to be shooting me when I'm trying to kill your friend. Did you not know that? Now you do, so you're gonna stop, right?
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Whoopsies. So the plan as far as the team goes is one ranged user, not a mage. Because, I mean, at least Beta can do things when the enemy is immune to electric damage, you know, because she's still got the physical damage. But if you use a mage, you're just kind of screwed. Because they can't do any damage other than that. Oh.
Flags up.
So yeah, so ranged user, so an archer, then heavy weapons user for like the geo shields and, well, I mean also for mining, but that's not the main reason. I can always just switch to one if I wanted one for mining. Thank you. Finally. God, I hate those shields. But yeah, no, like heavy weapons user specifically for that kind of dude. And then the two other slots kind of combo off. The fact that Bennett Foddy's ultimate can heal in that he can serve as the secondary DPS to Yuánshén are both very nice.
No need to stand on ceremony.
And then, of course, you know, the main DPS. So, Yuánshén in this case. Of course, you know, I do like the faster attackers, so I wouldn't want a heavy user as my main DPS. I would want either a spear user or a sword user. Now you know. That's the plan for my team. That's how I want to build my team. Now, instead of Bennett Foddy, we could have, like, for example, Barbara. We could have just, like, a straight-up support user. Ooh. How have I not found this? Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help finding your Sealy Court? Up there. Yeah, you know. You need... Is it just that you need me to guide you? Because you're afraid of the monsters?
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Anything? Looks like this is where our commission is, so let's go in and just murder someone. Hey, Sheaf!
Blaze over.
How goes the day?
Come on, focus. Eyes on me. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Strike is one. Flags fly.
Like all the crystallized gems. Now you may be saying, hey, shouldn't you have saved that for the reinforcements? Yes, yes I should have. Oops. That's embarrassing.
Access denied. This is long.
Alternatively, I can just ultimate again. I love energy recharge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Your grand finale. Flags up and leap.
Indeed. She has been quite the valuable asset, I'll tell you. I definitely prefer her to Diona, although I do miss Diona's healing. However, I did manage to beat the Golden Wolf Lord 2 times in a row without using any healing food. So those were my last 2 times taking on the Golden Wolf Lord to get Yuánshén to max level 70, and it worked out. So, mostly it just comes down to dodging the attack so you can't get the whatever it's called. Okay. No, this is not my commission. Hey, I'm just gonna leave you over here. So if hilly churls are just like the citizens of the... What are these dudes? Did they employ giants? The citizen... You know what I'm talking about. The citizens of that country that got destroyed. I remember this. I don't know why I didn't mark it on the map, though. But yeah, it looks like we need to fly in from there, which that's probably what we're
No touching.
And this is why I have a heavy user on my team. Where did it go?
To ashes. And step. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. And leap.
Probably wasn't a very smart idea, but okay.
Break a leg. No touching. Flag fly. Born of ice and frost. And leap.
YouTube. YouTube automatic censorship. Gotta love it. My channel isn't my channel. I'm not allowed to moderate it as I want. YouTube gets to decide. And you may say, yeah, it's their site, but okay, does that mean that they approve of everything that's on their site? Because that's the implication. And oh boy, a lot of things on YouTube's site that they'd get in a lot of trouble for approving. Just saying. Anyway, I like Ganyu's ultimate. And well, I did need an archer. Oh. Oh, are you serious? I actually can't. Can I not climb up here? Hold on. Yeah. No. Okay, so how do we get this? Gotta. Oh, I know. I know. Duh. I know. Don't say in chat. I know. I know. Like, I'm sure we could do that, do it with, like, if we had Ventai, or the other dude that launches you into the air, but this one...
There's still a long road ahead.
Probably there. Alright. And it should be good. Yep. They seem to be coming in at the right angle. There you go. If we had gotten Zhongli, then that would also have been an option instead, just because he's got the pillars.
As per our contract.
I mean, they don't launch you into the air, but they're basically a substitute for Geo-Traveler's pillars. Well, not pillars, like rocks. I don't know. I stepped on it. I was sitting on it for a while before. Maybe maybe it only activates after you've already gotten the Geoculus. Is what you're trying to tell me, right? Nothing! You get nothing! Sorry. Anyway. Oh, wait, no, that's inside a hole. Character isn't heavy enough? Huh. Did not know that. Chest. Keys. Jeez.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Okay, you can visit my...
All hail.
Now, if you're done trying to get me killed,
Everybody stand back. Let's
I'd
light
like
it
to
up.
actually play the game.
Your grand finale.
Really? Everybody and their brother decided to follow me here?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Flags up. Observe.
That happened.
Flags fly. Observe. Born of ice and frost.
I don't mind killing these dudes when I come across them because I do need their stuff. The shimmering nectar,
Touching.
that sort of stuff.
And step. Ta.
But man, are they tanky.
Denied.
There's no reason why they should have that much health. They're a flippin' flower. Alright. Where are we heading, boys? Well, now I know. I guess we'll go back and try and get that done. Right. Oh. Complete the time challenge. Oh, okay. Additional time will be gained after each. They died, right? Yeah. Not gonna bother with the geos. These guys will be pretty easy to kill. Man, Hydro just seems like a weakness. Like,
Light it up.
what benefit do you actually gain
Adventure time.
from Hydro
Huh?
versus being weak to literally everything? Yeah. Yeah, I have it upgraded for I have it upgraded to level 3 for Yuánshén. And that's it. Like, that's the only one. Hold on, let me show you. As far as talents go, I have definitely been slacking. You can see 233, 333, 213, 311. Barbara, this was how I was able to to not need the healing food. 264. Don't ask why that first one's a 2. Although she does actually output quite a bit of damage to the Wolf Lord just because he spends so much time flying around doing nothing. And it's like, well, this is the perfect time to heal, and, you know, she heals by doing damage. So. Ay. Alright.
Just
Thank you for the tip, by the way, about this.
Terra Smash!
Oh. Wait, was that how I was supposed to get it? Oh, no, okay, never mind. I mean, it certainly would have made it easier, but... Okay.
I'll keep this
Hey,
close.
Pink. Well, I'm getting help from Sheev, so it's a normal day. I'm tired though. Oh my goodness. Feel my head.
What are my orders?
Yeah. I mean, listen, there's a reason why he gets his own world craft, right?
Let's light it up. Flag fly.
Because he serves as a useful decoy by calling himself. Dun dun dun!
Ha! And leap. The troop appreciates any donation.
Alright. There we go, and then I just have to turn in this quest, and we are done with these. Let's see how many. Nice. So does that mean you're not going to die horribly to Chilled anymore? How's it coming along? All clear? All clear. Great. Thanks a lot. Here's your payment. These days, honestly, if I hadn't done martial arts since I was a kid, I wouldn't dream about working in the hospitality sector. What? Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Listen, I feel for you, man. Okay. I had an interesting conversation with a guest yesterday. It was like a 10-minute call, 10 or 15-minute call. But we were just kind of shooting the breeze, talking about stuff, and the security guards where I work, they wear those orange jackets, right? Which I think a lot of security guards do. But thing is, bright orange increases aggressive tendencies.
Welcome to the adventurous.
Is it really that good of an idea for a security guard to be wearing an orange jacket? No, I know. I've been doing the reputation and the bounties. So.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I mean, I did ignore them for quite a while. I only started doing them a few weeks ago, but yeah. I've been paying attention to them. All right. Sells some more of this stuff. Was there? No, I mean, I guess I could use Noel for the heavy stuff. That is an option. Time consume is. Stop with the time consumed bonus. I want bonuses to what I get. Give me stuff. It doesn't. Here, let me go ahead and see if there's any other bonuses for any other areas. No. Okay. Oh, actually, there is one more thing. So, you know how the whole quest to unlock the Golden Wolf lore took so frickin' long? Well, there's actually something that I've been working on for even longer, and I just remembered that we have the ability to get that done. I've been working on this for even longer. No, and I haven't unlocked the Gnostic hymn yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow or later today, but I'm not putting my credit card information on stream. Anyway, I've been working on this for longer than the Golden Wolf Lord. Oh yes, we are going to master Adeptus's Temptation. Done! Finally! That took a while. That took a while, not gonna lie. Let me see, what else can we do? Not much, to be honest with you. 19 meat is not actually all that much. Anyway. Let's see. I believe we are now set for the next stage in the main quest. Oh, I was gonna look up what the next stage in the main quest actually is. Oopsies. Oh, before I do, how many Primo Gems did we get from all of that? We might have enough for the second 10 draw. Ow. We're still 41 short. Oh well. Such is life. Oh, actually, how far are we along with these? Don't think it's enough to level it up. No. We're too short. Alright, so... let's see. So prioritize elemental mastery and energy recharge for him. Got it. All right. So this is the one that we got to do. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, by the way, today's Ayaka's birthday. In case you didn't know. Today's Ayaka's birthday, so make sure to log in, say hi to her, wish her a happy birthday. Get some of this stuff. What is it called? Some snow on the hearth. Which is quite the fantastic revival food, I'm not gonna lie.
We're looking for the great Lucina yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Lucina yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people.
This voice acting.
Magic powers, and can even shapeshift into anything.
This voice acting, why?
One time, the great Lucina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster. 'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the great Lucina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home...
These kids are so stupid.
We'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Your dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
So the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, alright? Because it isn't real. Huh? No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the great Mujina yokai.
Maybe don't tell the kids about the prison break.
We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
All right. What is that? What is these? Oh, cool. First of all, oh, is this no, up there. Oh, you know what? We can just use the whole rock thing. But first of all, let's get this dude done. I don't think I really want to be using my ultimates on this guy, because boy does he not seem very tough.
Flags up! And leap!
Yeah, that does not seem worth a precious chest. I'm not gonna lie.
No need to stand on ceremony.
But I will take it.
This world is full of
This world is full of corruption and needs to be cleansed. That's what he was gonna say, right? Pretty sure that's how this game works. Alright, so we've got one more to go before we can level up the electro things. The electro statues. What? Another chest.
Time to begin work? No touching!
This guy is tougher.
Power that ended Hyshon! I'm going in!
Power that ended Hyde.
Flag fly! And leap! Break a leg! Born of ice and frost. And step.
And common chest.
No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
Alright. Oh wait, what am I doing? Get her over this way.
We're way behind schedule.
Indeed we are. Good point, Kenya. So let's get some seaweed, because we need a lot of that. For these recipes here that they got.
Cheer up, guys.
Inazuma.
Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So...
We meet again!
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist. Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right? Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Why be so childish about it?
Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone else get to take that away from you? The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
I mean, what? But those exist in this world.
That Inazuma's locked down, all the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree. I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back.
Yeah, I know.
The fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara Fireworks Show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Anyway, I did have to do some of the
Inazuma is
Sumeru.
home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the Fire Diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the Mist Spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness
Diablo.
now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Oh my god, no, please. Yoimiya confirmed for, I don't know, whoever the head of the CEO of Disney is now. The stories have important lessons. Like, the whole fighting the dragon and then becoming the dragon is a warning to...
Good.
It's
I
the...
was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild need
Um,
watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain road.
It's that whole thing where, when fighting demons, be careful that you don't become one. You know. Can we just do that? Oh, yes, we can! Oh, thank goodness. My goodness. I the last time I did that was with, like, an electro thingy or whatever. I went and you know those little stone things that give you the little... Oh. No, I'm not gonna go that far out of the way. We can get the chest later. Yeah, I didn't know you could just hit those with an electric attack and get the Sakura Blooms, because I was thinking that farming Sakura Blooms was gonna be so bad. But no. That's good. I appreciate that. Makes it a lot easier. Anyway, yeah, so in fighting darkness, beware that you don't embrace the darkness, you know? In fighting demons, beware that you don't become a demon yourself. And so the whole, like, yeah, fighting, it's important.
The fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Right, that one.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really?
It's the danger of working with fireworks.
Seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person. I think the two of you are quite similar. I'm saying it.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf,
Just don't have any
never
accident.
argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Well, as far as writing things down, you know, it's a common myth that that illiteracy was common in medieval Europe. It really was not. And that's kind of the advantage of the Roman alphabet. And it's also an advantage of hiragana, is because if you can sound it out, you can spell it. But for some reason, they took that and they were like, you know what? We don't want peasants to read, so we're going to borrow Chinese characters and we're gonna make it impossible to learn to actually read this stuff unless it's your specialty. But that's Japan for you. That's feudal Japan. They kind of went out of their way to screw over the peasantry whenever they could. So, yeah. I mean, I guess that's probably why the Imperial line has survived up until today. But anyway. So maybe they're just both illiterate.
Looking. Okay.
Because kanji is awful.
We're on the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly, While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this and why is he hiding in your home? Oh look, it's another where you get the choice between what you say and the thing you say after you say the thing that you say.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad,
Why we just respawn on shore?
come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. Who would have thought that things would turn out the way they have?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito. Oh yes! Oh yes, it was a long process!
We only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to... It's true.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested to learn the secrets of your trade, so that I can sell them off to the highest bidder.
Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat
Seriously?
along the way.
So yeah, I did some of the Sumeru quests so that I could do the thing, with
He
the stuff.
saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
Don't you be joining my harem.
Person like you're around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Or emergency food. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the Adventurers Guild because it seems we have some adventure rank rewards. Yeah, so I did some of the Sumeru quests so that I could do the that event previously. I always get so confused. Main streets. And I should not fall into the water when I have no stamina.
Add asterisk.
We get 0 primo gems from this rank. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, it's only every 5 ranks that you get primo gems, huh? Yeah. Whoopsies. No, that wouldn't work. You don't get primo gems for that. I was thinking of leveling up and awakening characters, but that's not. That doesn't help. You just get the little things to draw stuff. Okay. What's a quick way to earn 41 primo gems? Actually, I don't think it's 41 now because we opened a couple of chests. Yeah, we just need 30. Well, I guess once we complete this quest, we'll get some primo gems.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
I'm sure that fills him with confidence.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So
Those are the
just consider
same.
this my way of saying thank you.
I mean, helping smuggle a wanted criminal out of
I should
the
be back
nation,
shortly.
buying fireworks.
If it's on the way,
Those are the
you can
same.
always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuman tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
I probably did redeem that
He'd
code.
listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Is that that's what you meant? Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
For talking or for fireworks materials? So, actually, I had an idea about what we could do.
Your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Alright. All we need to do is find a single, one of those electroculuses that we can collect. Just one. And of course we can also open some chests along the way, because why not? No. I don't want to bother with you.
No touching! And step!
Should point out that Bennett Foddy actually pairs with Yuánshén quite well, because the fire can actually set off her secret ability that lets her instantly use the fully charged key.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Strike is one! Flags up! And step!
So if you're on grass, it's not a bad idea to stand in fire with Yuánshén.
Access denied!
Why am I getting... Why did I get grade 4?
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Thing that... What you call it? A grade 4, accessory.
No touching!
From that dude. Doesn't seem like he's
And step!
really all that.
Born of ice and frost!
Oh. Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay. Listen, I was fighting a dude. You don't need to tell me that I'm stupid for not following the obviously marked path because I wasn't trying to do stuff. But yeah, I know they have the little ...
Flags fly!
The Whopper Flowers do. Just if I'm not paying attention, if I'm just spamming F around them, then yeah, causes problems.
Unleash! No touching! No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
Oh, there's an Electroculus. Also, here's a teleport thing, which also will get us some of that stuff. Some of them Primo Gems, so that's 9. We need 20 more, which we should be able to get from the Electroculuses. Hello. Provided we don't lost in the myth. What? is the quest on this island? Does the quest on this island clear the fog or no? Because I want to know if I should be saying that I'm wasting my time doing this until I get the island fog cleared. Okay. And so I'm guessing a lot of this stuff is not actually available until after you've cleared the island fog, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go somewhere else for the Electroculus. Electroculusi. I could unlock those. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of teleport waypoints in Sumeru that I can unlock. Oh, well, what is this? That looks like an Electroculus. Hopefully not in a cave, but probably in... Yeah, it's in a cave. Little Electroceles.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
I don't have time to do crap. I guess I'm just trying to get some primo points. Not trying to start stuff.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
I mean, at this point, we may just end up relying on chess for these primos. Hey, Fatui.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Your grand finale! Flags up!
Go on, give me a go.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Now you got it.
It isn't time for
You can't run.
Observe! Born of ice and frost. Get out of here!
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Break a leg!
You can't run. Well,
Eyes on me!
be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Black fly!
Isn't over.
All hail! No touching!
You can't
I mean, you ain't lying.
be a killjoy. We've only
Oh no. Twitter is gonna freak out over me calling a fat guy fat.
went too far.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Huh. Interesting. Well, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is punching people in the face. All of this so I don't have to push the wish thing 9 times. I can just push it once. I will patiently wait here for my stamina to refill. Fine, fine, fine. Wow, this amethyst ore, it's so valuable. I can't wait to sell it for a lot of Mora. That's right. Can't sell stuff in this game. Alright, how many Primo Gems have we saved up? We're 8 away. 2 teleport waypoints away. Or some other stuff. Oh, hey! You know what? Actually, we do have a Shrine of the Depths key, and opening those up does give you Primo Gems, so you know what? We're gonna do that. What? Okay. I can't help but think that I was supposed to break out my instrument there. Anyway.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Lots and lots of Primos. Okay. Let's get this wish done. Okay, no 5-star, but, you know, 4-star, that's... Oh! A 4-star bow. Okay. Okay. And then just a bunch of 3-star weapons. Oh, wait, what? Okay. So I guess we got 2 4-stars. Cool. Wait, doesn't that... Oh, wait, no. Because you only get Masterless Star Glitter for... What? No. Man, I'm confused. But what else is new, right? Anyway... So check it out, we got 3 dudes to level up now. Candace. And then Cookie Shinobi. And then Shongyun. Cool. What does Candace use? Ah, a spear. Interesting. You know, speaking of, let's go ahead and get all this taken care of. And then level up Beta. I guess it would have to be like duplicates or weapons though, because Kuki Shinobi was not a duplicate. Let me go ahead and see. Is that a good bow for Ganyu? Increase elemental skill and elemental burst damage by 24%. You know, it actually is. It actually is. Because that's mostly what I use her for. Is to spam her elemental... Her E and her Q. Although... Energy recharge... That energy recharge, though, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can justify not having that energy recharge on her. Yeah. Yeah, that's just too good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'd say the energy recharge is better. Just because, you know, it lets me spam her Q. Just like all the flipping time. I mean, I do generally like to... Can you target these, please? Thank you. Please. The The auto aim. The auto aim on PC is too it's too aggressive and not aggressive enough on mobile. Eh. Never mind. What is... Okay. Okay. There we go. Didn't think it would
Huh, where have
lead
you been
to
hiding?
secrets. Where sword and halberd meet, your treasure doth you greet. Okay. Now, there should be an electro-oculus up here, right? Yeah. No, it's... I don't think I have a lot of energy recharge from the artifacts that she has equipped. Let me see. 4.7%. Nothing. So 9.9%. 14.6%. Yeah, that's it. That's... I got 14.6% energy recharge from her. From Ganyu's artifacts. So, not great. My artifacts are not great, just in general. There's a lot of chests. 42. What? I'm kind of confused. Where was the entrance that opened up? Wasn't this? Okay. No. Door. I can't wait to go in the door. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in the door. Okay. Oh, wait. That's the Sealy Court. Here? No? Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh. What is this?
Let's light it up!
Why is this setting off stuff? Okay. That still doesn't explain how I get inside. I mean, there was a thing. Is it over here?
Off we go!
No. Oh, that was an easier way to the Electroculus. Down here? Down here? Yours is lower. Lower than this? You know, with the chat delay, that's not actually as helpful as the warmer and the colder thing. Doesn't work quite as well as you might. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way. Talk all night, try to make it right, but even stuff was tight, it was the wrong way. I mean, never mind the time that it takes to just to type it out. I gave her all that I had to give. I'm gonna make it hard to live. Big soggy tears running down her chin, and it ruins it for me. Do I need these stuff in here? Oh wait, no, it's not there anymore. Down? Oh. Oh, here? Oh, there's a trail leading up to it. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. Well, it doesn't actually, but you know, because why would there be a trail leading into a? But that's. Oh. We got all the electro-oculuses that I wanted. And more.
No touching.
May as well upgrade Statue the 7. Okay. Do you want on? Ooh. Hey, Sealy. I can take you away from here. So lonely inside.
The troop appreciates any donation.
What? My goodness. Quite the adventure. Oh, okay. Well, we'll figure these out later. Quite a lot of treasure. Huh. How do we get down there? I mean, I'm assuming that it's not just gonna burn, right? I thought that was the case with these. It's a pretty nice way to be able to level up your artifacts. Is it that puzzle from before? Oh! Or it's this sort of puzzle. Okay.
Let's light it up!
I think I got something. Torn notes. Cookie alley tail. No. And none of those. Oh. There we go.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Another one. Do I have to remember the order from the first?
Off we go.
What is this even supposed to be? These look like Arabic characters. Am I incorrect in my assessment of that? A matching game. Oh. Didn't notice.
Access denied.
Geo slimes are always so kinky.
No touching. And step.
I mean, some of them kind of look like Hiragana, but I don't think those are Hiragana characters. This one? Oh, wait, no. That could be Do. Maybe.
The troop appreciates any.
I was looking at them very much wrong. Because this one, yeah, it looks like Hiragana. This looks kind of like an Arabic character.
Born of ice and frost.
So I guess the lesson here is how do you make
And step.
an Arabic character? You take a you take Hiragana character and you turn it on its side. I'm missing the key. Was I supposed to solve that? Oh,
Anything the troop could use
Impact.
on our journey?
alright. I'm gonna just... Come on. I don't have to come back to this one.
Any donation.
The longest time I thought she said the truth appreciates any donation. Like, no. No, that's very much not what she's saying. Return the Sealy to its... And it's a common chest! Well, I guess you get plenty when you're in there. But yeah, no, there's that one other puzzle, the rotating wheel puzzle that we didn't complete. I was like, oh, we'll do it later, and now I regret it. Should have done it. Should have done it then. Now I don't have, because then I wouldn't have to go back and try and find it through this maze. Oh look, we found it. Davy Jones's locker.
No need to stand on ceremony. I'll just take this.
What is that achievement? That try connecting them? What is that supposed to mean? Lock all the mechanisms on board the Seirai Maru. So yes, now we can go back and start doing the main quest. But first, let's go ahead. Go ahead and upgrade this one, shall we? Just stick them all in. I actually still haven't resonated with Electro. That memories of a violet flash are completely useless to me. And we have enough Primo Gems that we should be able to wish again, right? No. Nope. I wasn't going to right now, just for the record. The reason why I did it in the middle of the stream before was because I didn't want to do 9. But anyway, yeah. We'll do those at the end. Look for fireworks materials.
Here we are.
Morihiko.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up.
I know I can. That's what I did with Dendro.
Around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes. Thank you ever so much. Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if
okay.
frown upside down once in a while,
She's
he'd
getting
be more at ease.
she's getting a little bit of waifu tier
I'm probably
going on.
too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm
sorry.
talking with other people.
I meant to mute before I blew my nose.
Perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh?
Well, for one thing, if you
Inazumans.
want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Expectations not to be betrayed. Ugh. I can words, I promise. I'm a professional words person.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Man, she got told!
Mr. Aminoma, just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Alright.
As long as Sensei's
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you. Oh, sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You know, you'd think that she'd be a little more wary about wearing her vision out in the open like that, considering the whole vision hunt decree thing. You seem to get along well with everyone. Nice just listening.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Liyue, the nation of contracts.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. Looking for my lost sister. I mean, yes, both are true, but I'd definitely be focusing more on the last.
Looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Looking for my sisters.
Oh.
My sisters, but...
That must be really tough.
Sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
You know, like when I run into her and it turns out that she's the Queen of Darkness?
I just wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind. An adventurer friend, you say? I wonder if we've met him before.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Alright. We should be nearing the end of this quest, and then we can go ahead and I can take my break, and then we can do the multiplayer fun time. can visit Pink's Teapot and buy stuff from the traveling sales merchant there.
That's way too small.
It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
Well, now I know.
This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh
Do we have to be the bad guys? Well, I mean, not really the bad guys. Law and chaos are different than good and evil. Just saying. We were chased by the Millilith and Leeway too.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about there.
Alright, see you, Chief. Have a nice night.
Thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so
The land of eternity.
talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time.
Alright.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
All right, so this should be the last one part, right?
I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Do we do this? How long is this quest? I mean, we technically completed that one. Do we complete this one as well? That's fine. I mean, I guess we can see about this. I'll see about me, baby. I'll see about me. First. You're not obligated to be here, you know. This is for fun. Hanging out. When you can. When you want to. Okay, that looks like it's in a cave, I guess. So we're not gonna bother with that. Right. Go ahead and murder some fools over here.
Down to business.
Access denied.
Finally,
No touching.
to the very
You're very excited for Friday. Why? So that you don't need to go to school? Right, please. No, thanks.
Now that's what I call treasure.
I think whatever was in there we got.
Off we
Yeah.
go.
It looks like there's 2 Electroculuses in a cave. Oh,
Adventure
there
time.
that is.
Now that's
Alright.
what I call treasure.
Let's actually do this quest, shall we? Oh, that's right! I mean, all the time, and then it's just like... Forgot. Sorry.
Off we go.
Let's ask.
Well, if it
People that drop
isn't
charts.
Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these 2 your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganohara
I know,
fireworks.
I just didn't think of it in the moment.
Don't say things
Right?
like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
I wouldn't recommend it. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, Same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and
Like your sister being the queen of darkness.
Relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Lavender melon. I will gladly steal that. Seriously?
That was quick.
Get a 4-star.
Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
The future of Kaguya's my year love is war.
50 years ago, I proposed
50 years
to my
in the
wife at
future of that one.
Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
You should be very proud of what you have. Congratulations to you.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
Wait, they are really trying to sell, like, in fireworks.
I'd already said it, and, well, she'd said yes.
This game.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's
Hey,
no
go buy those illegal Chinese fireworks, man.
just a number.
They're important.
50 years
I
of
promise.
being together. Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that fire.
But the game is telling me
right back
that I gotta.
Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing.
See, it's fine to let your friends and family get away with crimes.
I don't feel
That's a lesson here.
we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I never would have imagined it either.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Anyway, go ahead and we'll talk to Sakujiro. He's probably gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna please go talk to the dude in the Tenryou Commission or something." I don't know. This quest is gonna be like super long, and there's gonna be a lot of talking involved. I'm not gonna get a chance to play with anybody because it's been too long. This quest.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro
This is the
had
story.
enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all? Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best
At least
behavior,
I know.
especially
Not right now.
you, Yoimiya.
Just trying to finish this quest line up.
The right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made
Spent too much time trying to farm Primo Gems, so I wouldn't have to draw and click the draw button 9 times.
The Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Oh, good. This will end well. Let's just murder these fools. I'm sure there are no consequences to that. That's a good lesson to teach. Ooh, actually. Hey. Oh, she's not.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Wow, she shoots fast.
Fire hazard!
That E is not great, but okay.
Go fish it down!
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work
I mean,
of the
she
Tenryu?
definitely fires quickly.
You
That's
will
not.
be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that!
I'm pretty sure
the loudest
leaving
nails
is
had the
would.
fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
That's definitely the kind of bow character that I would generally prefer.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
You and Mia, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Those are supposed
That is.
All right, that's it. Let's help you.
I mean, yeah. To be fair though, she is a vision user. Oh boy. No, I'm determined to win this with just.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh boy.
Time for a light show.
What does that even do? Other than make her regular shots have fire on them, I guess. Oh my god, really? From behind? Can you not, please? Please?
The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks.
Done! Done!
They are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you.
See, I gotta order illegal Chinese fireworks.
To believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then
So I guess the Fontaine. Yes, Fontaine is the next one.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that.
No, but Sumeru, no, I mean for 4.0.
You never ran away.
Sumeru is 3.0. Yeah.
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me.
Sumeru has opened up, is he not?
But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish...
But that's what I'm saying, is that Fontaine is next.
And confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boot.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Alright. I mean, I was gonna say something. I don't know. You know, a good start is to be less beholden to your emotions, you know? To try and... well, to try and think with your mind and not with your... to not let emotions cloud your mind, you know? It's not that emotions are bad, it's that they can interfere with the things that... with our ability to make good decisions.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
See, this is an example. There's a time for emotions. This would be a time for emotions. But the time for emotions is not during the decision-making process. It's not during the planning
Beautiful,
process.
I could weep. I didn't
It's not-
actually cry though, right?
It's not
Just feel a bit
when you're
misty-eyed.
trying to help somebody out, you know. There's actually something, you know, Game of Thrones, right? I get the sense that Ned Stark was supposed to be Gurm's example of, oh, a good man doesn't make a good king kind of thing. But that whole, like, good man doesn't make a good king thing, that was a criticism of J.R.R. Tolkien and of Aragorn. But if you read the books, you look at when Aragorn lets emotion get the better of him, and it's really not a thing that he's prone to. Whereas with Ned Stark, you know, with Robert Baratheon, with, you know, with all of these people that Gurm would classify as a good man, they are very prone to emotion. They're very prone to emotional decision-making and emotional outbursts of emotion in conversation, and it does them a lot of harm. And that's the thing, you have to try and stay... You have to try and set your emotion aside in those situations. When you're trying to make decisions, when you're trying to plan for the future, when you're trying, you know, when you're trying to talk with somebody. You know, it's not that you can't, well, not necessarily whenever you're trying to talk with somebody, but when you're trying to, like, convince them, right? When you're trying to hold a discussion with them. Anyway. Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their...
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
But spending time with,
That's
you know,
the
with
one that
someone...
my pops make for you.
There's...
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
Thanks.
That's what I wanted to hear!
It took a lot of years and a lot of mistakes.
No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie
A
ahead,
lot of
I hope you'll always be
hard
able to
truths.
look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip.
Thank
if
you
you
for
ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that is kind of a nice thing.
He who built the boat for us, and his
For-
friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship.
Well, I'm gonna take a break and then...
Parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Friendship?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
It's not what I said.
Me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people
Don't
associate
like
fireworks
that
with the things that are most
you know,
precious to them.
classification of this stuff.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those
Yeah, you
feelings
said
that
that.
give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
See, but here's the thing, like, it's by chance that I was born to my parents, but if I wasn't born to my parents, then I wouldn't be me. You see? This is kind of the issue.
It's not such a bad place. Heine's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As
Guide to
usual,
Transience.
It's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Right. Not yet. I gotta take my break, and, well, we'll be doing that next week. Because we'll be hanging out. Hanging out down the street. Same old thing did last week. Not a thing to do. What? Where's this? Hold on. Ooh.
We're way behind schedule.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are half an hour, no, almost 40 minutes now behind schedule. Can I please climb up here? So unfortunately, we're not going to see Ayada on her birthday. Ayaka. Ayaka, not Ayada. What am I thinking? Anyway, so I will be taking my break now. And, yeah. I'll see you guys when I get back. We'll have some fun together. Yeah, no, I mean, I know I gotta fight Raiden Shogun.
One day, I will showcase Inasuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. It's so nice to de-stress. One day, I will showcase Inasuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. One day, I will showcase Inasuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, it's so nice to de-stress. To all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inasuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
It's so nice to de-stress.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
It's so nice to de-stress.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
It's so nice to de-stress.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
It's so nice
One
to
day, I will
de-stress.
showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
So have you finished loading the game yet? Ooh, actually. So where are we dropping? Like how this festival supposedly ended and yet everybody's still here. Alright. Take all the time you need. There's actually one thing that I wanted to do. Because I think the secret to this time challenge is the Wave Rider, right? Oh, hello, Mr. Crab. General Crab. Corporal Lobster. Won't this be... Hold on. Can we collect them in the way? Yes, we can. Bad. It steers like a truck. Okay, well, I figured out how to do it, so we can try again. We just gotta park it, right? Ooh, what is this? What is this? What? What? What's this? Sure. What the heck? What actually is that? My goodness.
Right.
Yeah, so give me just one moment. Let me go ahead and finish this thing, this time challenge, since I finally figured out how to actually do it. And then we'll do that. We'll do... Oh my goodness. Please stop switching characters all over the place. You gotta make sure to get yourself healed, by the way. Beep beep. Hold on. You don't look healed. I feel it's only right that Beto should steer the ship. Be pilot in the ship. Where are the other ones? Where's the other ones? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Well. Just unlocking this. Good guy playtime. Helping us newbies out. Bastard! Where did he go? Over here? Wait. Oh. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. I see. I see how to get those electro particles. I still don't know what happened to the electroculus, though. Not the electroculus, the electrocelie. Get dashed under here, but speaking of electroculuses, though, maybe that is what I went over there. Where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Hello? Take more. I thought you wanted to solo him. What's that? Fix it? Oh, fishing. No, thank you. Hey, Crystal. How you doing? Ah, there you are. And there is the treasure. Thank you.
The more the merrier.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I'm trying to do this one timed challenge that you need the Wave Rider for. And I'm not having a ton of success, but once I'm done, I'm going to try one more time. And then we're going to see if Pink can solo chilled. Failing at time challenges. What is new? Oh my gosh, that was really the wrong place to put it. And it handles like a truck, so... Problems. Oh, come on! Which one of you switched characters? I'm so mad. I am so mad. Which one of you switched characters while I was in the middle of that? Yeah, playtime. I kind of figured it was you. No, Pink, you didn't switch while I was in the middle of it. You switched at the end. You switched after it was already done and it had already failed. Okay. Everybody just keep the characters the way they are while I do this time challenge. I'm having a hard time with it, so please help me out here. Oh boy. Yeah, this is already not shaping up to be a good run. It was such a good run too! Who would have been successful? No, not what I meant to do. All that for a common chest. You guys are jerks. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll see Pink fail at fighting Child. Chilled. We skull HoYoverse? What? Now, I should point out, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so now that I am past AR40, it's gonna be a little bit harder. So, good luck with that. I had her, last week. I got her a week and a half ago. Well, it was the last it's the only public stream, it's the only stream on this channel that is still set to public instead of unlisted. Both because I unlocked the Golden Wolf Lord, and because my very last pull of the stream was Ganyu.
Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Yeah, no, it was before you, it was before you came into my life. Can you, like, fight him? Because he's trying to fight me. Thank you. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. I missed you so, so bad. Almost 13,000. Nice.
A fine opportunity.
I wasn't paying attention before, so maybe you did more damage, but I didn't see it.
To flee.
Huh?
6,000, another 13,000. Oh, almost 13,000.
Me too. Train.
Pink, you gotta kind of focus on dodging when you're watching other people take on these bosses.
Try this. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick.
It would be what would actually be nice is if we, you know, tried to work together as a team, like these guys. Since none of us can really solo any of these very well. Just saying. I mean, I don't know. Then again, Playtime seems to be doing a fantastic job. $14,000. The new high score. That's not soloing though. That's not soloing! You have someone healing you, that's not soloing! Listen, as a cleric main in EverQuest, a support main in Paladins, it's not soloing. And a bard main in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't ask. I was living the meme before it became a meme, okay? Just so you know. I'm probably the reason why that meme exists. And 5. Wait, was that 33,000? Or was that 3,300? Rewind the tape. We need an instant replay. 11,000. I might have gotten confused by the multiple numbers popping up. Ooh, boy, no, thank you.
Failed. I'm sorry.
Come on. Come on, playtime, you're so close. You can do it.
What a sorry sight.
Okay. All right, I guess I gotta finish him off.
Power that ended Haishan.
Okay. Yeah, no, it was all me. It was all me. I'll take your praise whenever you want. Just hand me that praise. Oh my goodness, what is this now? Shadow of the Warrior. Ooh. Concert's final hour, and it's more HP. Although, I think Barbara's timekeeping thing does not increase HP, so that might be a good thing to have. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, we can call it a success, I guess. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get you healed first. Before we do anything else. Just, like, teleport to, one of them statues of the 7. Let me go ahead and see. Timekeeping... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, it's energy recharge, which, that's nice, but I think the HP would be better. Especially since I've invested more into her E than her Q.
This wine tastes the same as
way too long. Oh, okay.
But where are those who share the memory?
So I got an upgrade. Thank you, Playtime. Appreciate it. You can't.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Teammate's not ready.
Come across
It looks like they're ready. Thank you. So we coming in to beat Chilled.
It's quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
With Barbara, Zhongli, and Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh my goodness.
Run all you like.
Go, Barbara, go!
So quick to
1100, 1100. Definitely numbers that definitely are. Ouch.
Let the show be.
Definitely are not as impressive, but the tanky strategy is not a bad one. Because if you can outlast your opponent, then that's really all you need. You think I mean Barbara? Although, as far as, you know, outlasting your opponent,
Clear shot.
that doesn't seem like that's happening right now.
Time to go.
For either of you.
A fine opportunity. Careful now.
Oh no!
Ow.
Let's dance.
I mean, to be fair. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see what we can do about this.
Not bad.
Passable effort. Poor time.
Well, you know, I mean, you play on mobile, this is what happens.
How unbecoming.
show begin.
Try this.
Voyager!
Wow, I thought I was out of the range. Okay, well, bye. You just need to get them YouTube bucks in. 10 million. 10 million shorts views. Easily. Easily obtainable, right? Shake that booty. Shaking the booty. Shaking the booty. Loving the booty. Did you hear about that, by the way? I don't know if you heard about that. Yeah, so there's a new way of getting monetized on YouTube. All you need is 10 million shorts views in 3 months. Nah, it's cool. See, this is the thing, is like, apparently, what happens is that you still will get money going to you, even if you use copyrighted music. Because some of it will go to the copyright holder of the music, and then YouTube will take its chunk. And then you'll get some of the rest. But, yeah, no, 10 million shorts views is kind of absurd. Like, I did the math. If your videos were 2 seconds long, you'd reach the 4,000 hours. 4,000 watch hours before you reach 10 million views. And yeah, it's just... two seconds of watch time per video. Yeah. Alright. Where are we dropping, boys? Haha. Overused memes are fun.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ooh, chest. For the record, I haven't gotten Ventai yet, which is why Pink is here in game rather than, you know, trying to find my house to kill me and take my Genshin account as her own. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness. Ah, the cryo ridge is fine. Joke's on you. I use the sponsor of today's video, NordVPN. I actually do use NordVPN, but they don't. They would not sponsor me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, this looks like Noctiluc's Jade. Mine phone. I'm sad now. I really wish you wouldn't. I mean, I wish you wouldn't for your own good. It's not a matter of like, oh, I want to have Ventai and not have you have him. Also, I noticed that you spelled his name correctly. Ventai. You've been missing that A so many times. Oh god. I don't want to know.
Keep going.
I don't want to know what you mean by that. I feel like that's one of those things that has hidden meaning that I really don't want to know. Okay, so now that's kind of spook. Kind of scary. Well, I mean, let's see, I've got the wish. No, it's nothing. Magic guide. Magic.
Oh, yeah. Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, Pink, calm down. Remember what we talked about. Deep breath. Peace.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Yourself. Alright, so what we doing next? Alright. Why did you make me stutter? I mean, that wasn't bad. No. No, wait, that's right. I don't know. Master Jian? I'm gonna try something. This is probably a really stupid idea. But I'm gonna try something. Ooh, you know what? Actually, no. No, you know what? I'm gonna try something even more stupid. Follow me. To see my stupidity in action. Where are you? There you are.
touching. This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
I'm not seeing.
Next on the access denied.
The whole thing was, the implication was that I was going to be soloing this dude.
All hail! Born of ice and frost. I'll protect us.
Well, not soloing so much, but you know. Duoing with Barbara and Ganyu. Even though neither of them are my main DPS.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. No touching. Let the show be. Access denied.
I mean, almost halfway done.
No touching. Almost got away.
Okay, this is not ending well right now. Not going well.
Blaze over.
That was actually accidental. Meant to wait until this situation happened. I'd be messing with this. Can you please charge and attack Barbara? Playtime? Did you?
All hail.
Pretty sure that was you. Well, I think the point has been made that yes, I can solo the Pyro Regisvine, but it would just take me quite some time. Well, duo. You know what I mean.
Let's dance. Oh no! Sister.
You already had your furry friend.
Focus!
Good boy.
I'll protect us. Oh. Yeah.
Come on. That charge. So Xion is Barbara's sister. Thought so.
This is long overdue.
It is long overdue. Where's that been? Come on.
Born of ice and frost.
Honestly, Barbaro could probably solo that guy given enough time. But, yeah. Well, my Barbara anyway. But it would probably be a better idea to, like, build some more attack on her. If I was gonna be doing that. Hey, look. I defeated a total of 10 bosses. Yes, sirree, that was me.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Your Ganyu is trash.
No touching. Next on the agenda.
No touching. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said don't feed me no lines, and that's not what I was going to do. I think he's a very generic furry bait. My honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. She said don't feed me no lines, and
Access denied.
no, don't feed me no lines. Not lies. But yes. He's like, oh, my honey, my baby, don't put my love upon no shelf. And she's like, no. Listen. Not until I get a wedding ring. I mean, it's very true, so. Deal with it. That's because he's based off of a fox or a dog or something like that, and those, like a small dog, like a Shiba Inu or whatever, and both of those are very adorable. Indeed.
We're way behind schedule.
But you can't afford a computer, so you can't afford a furry suit. A fursuit. Double. Welcome back. Okay. Good luck finding me when I'm using today's sponsor, NordVPN. Not good. I mean, I do use a VPN.
We're way behind schedule.
Hey guys, remember Raid Shadow Legends? When they were sponsoring everybody and their brother on YouTube? They didn't sponsor me though. I like how 90% of the responses to people getting Raid Shadow Legends ads were, yeah, the game is terrible and I'd never play it, but I'm glad you're getting money for you know, putting an ad for it in your videos. Okay.
Fate is called as such, for
What'd you
it
want?
cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
You'll never get Mono because you can't. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Next on the agenda.
Maybe they just want to see your world. Maybe they just want to be part of your world. Maybe they don't speak the language. I mean, go ahead. Where are we going to see this Lisa build in action? Well, okay then. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Alright, see you, playtime. Friendship ended with playtime. Crystal is my new best friend. Alright. Where are you, Pink? Where'd you go? See ya, playtime. Alright. Let's see your Lisa build in action. Okay. Wasn't planning on it. Wait, why is there a heart-shaped pattern on Ganyu's butt? Did you see that? It's like it's a heart shape that's slightly darker than the rest of her leggings. Oh. Well, that was quite the that was quite impressive. Yes, very, very impressive.
There is no escape.
We're way behind schedule.
Listen, this game is not about being the most powerful. It's about collecting waifus and husbandos, okay? You know it, I know it, the makers of the game know it. You have You've been collecting waifus and husbandos, so you've been winning. You've been winning, son.
I can fix this. All hail.
Eyes on me!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I will take this chest.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
There is no escape!
Let's bully this hilly troll. With 2 gods and the servant of a god. No, wait. No, she's not. Well, yeah, kind of. She's always saying about 4 Rex Lapis and all that. Yes, that counts. That hilly troll in the afterlife, like, and these 2 gods, they just showed up to say screw you in particular to me. Okay, here are some hilly trolls. By the way, what do you need to ascend Sino? Because whatever it is, I'm sure my world has plenty of it, and we can head over there if you'd like. And you can take some from my world. I was talking to Crystal. Yeah. I don't have Sino. What do I care? So, Pink, were you gonna solo these guys, or no? Okay. I guess we're going over here. I really should have gotten some water during my break. I didn't have it filtered. I didn't want the break to take longer than it already did, which, by the way, I am so mad at, what's it called? Vadham for that. So I forgot that I needed to open a new package of tea, and Vadham has decided to make it very, very frustrating to do so. Wait, hold on. The Sealy needs to go back to its Sealy court.
We're way behind schedule.
But yeah, so Vadham has like this new packaging, which I guess makes things more efficient for them.
Beautiful treasures are a cause.
But it's so awful. What they do is they vacuum seal this tea in this bag into like this brick, and then they put in the bag folded up that you're supposed to use to store it. And so you have to cut open the vacuum sealed bag, and it's and then you have to dump it into the sealable foil bag. It's just very frustrating. And I spilled some. That's what took the break so long, is because I had to redo this. I had to do this thing, and then Just more reason to go to a local tea shop, though. So, should we help her, or... Look at the health bars, and as a former cleric main in EverQuest, it's making me nervous. Right, okay.
Step aside.
There is no escape.
Barely even did anything. Okay. But you're in my world now. Also, you're on mobile, okay? It's perfectly understandable. I would not be fighting those dudes on mobile. It's actually designed specifically to be fair. Okay. No need to fight him. So... okay, but to be fair, you're like super OP. All of your characters. So, where do we go to get you your Sino stuff? Oh yeah, let me show you the thing I was talking about earlier. Look, you see? It's a heart-shaped darker pattern on... Alright, see you, Pink. It's a heart-shaped darker pattern on her leggings right where her butt is. Why? Okay. Because there's a crack in the middle of it. There's a crack in the middle of her heart. Right, let's go ahead and get those Sino materials. Shall we? Okay, where do we go? Do we have to go to the desert? I mean, it seems like it would let me go there. I don't have any teleport places unlocked, though. No, I don't have any statues of the 7 unlocked. Sorry. It's a long walk. I think... Do you want me to go and get that teleport waypoint unlocked and then invite you, and then you can come back in.
Next on the agenda.
What? Why is this the thing that exists?
To ashes. My illusion shattered.
Okay. Hey, it's Ayaka! You know it's Ayaka's birthday today. Alright. Get to mine so I can craft. Okay. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead and just go around. Still in the dark so deep, I will the darkness sleep. Yeah, da, 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 da. Open your eyes with me, see paradise with me. Awaken your eyes with me. Yeah, da, 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 da. Gosh darn it. Hayaka's so fast. I want her specifically because of that.
Because things are so.
Because boy does she get around fast.
What should I sell after I've done this merge?
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
But none can match the Ayaka for speed. I'm assuming you don't need those Sumeru roses, right? Because those aren't desert stuff. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. I'm sorry, Seely. You're gonna have to wait for a bit. Well, okay, I guess unless you're on... Your Seely cord is on the way. And it is. Come on, you can do it. And don't mind me, I'll just be opening this chest while you're doing the work.
Also fulfilling a contract.
Come on. There we go. Is that a statue of the seven that I see before me?
Next on the agenda.
It is. It is. Haru Village. I'll take the viewpoint. Nice. What do I get for all these viewpoints? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna kick you out. Oh, well, never mind. Oh. Gotta... Right. And then I'll rush to the other one, and then invite you back in, and you can show me what you need to farm for Sino stuff. Goodness. Ooh. Oh, there's 3. This is still Sumeru, right? Yeah.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
So, what do you need for Sino? Just so I don't accidentally grab it along the way, because I'm just like, ooh, shiny thing. Shiny sparkly. Don't think... Actually, I did draw... Hold on. I drew this Candace. She probably uses some stuff. Same stuff, right? Red crest and faded red satin. Oh, I finally have a use for that. I don't, for the record, I don't plan on building her, so you're not causing me any trouble. If that is what you mean.
We're way behind schedule.
Come on. But I am tempted to take the shinies. Because I see them. I see the shinies. I want the shinies. Let's resist the shinies. Ooh, scorpions. He's scary scorpion. What? The actual flap flippin' what? Okay, someone's been watching a few too many of the Lord of the Rings movies lately. Now, imagine if Breath of the Wild had the hookshot. This is actually a perfect implementation of the hookshot for Breath of the Wild. You know, you can't, you know, wouldn't attach to walls or anything like that. It would be something that grabs something that you can't really see or interact with otherwise, that most people can't really tell is actually there. And that would actually be pretty darn perfect for it. But alas, they decided against that. These HoYo dudes showing Nintendo what's up as far as game design goes. Let me guess, some dudes are gonna pop up out of that. Yes. Even though I could have opened it up before they popped out. Interesting.
Next on the agenda.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, shoot. I just realized the time. So, I'm gonna have to end the stream probably after, not long after I get this. This next one. What I can do is you can join the world. Wait. Oh wait, no, was that your account? Okay, so what I can do is I can just like hang out in one of the cities. You can join the world, you can run around and grab the stuff. That should work, right? Like I don't have to actually be here. I can be AFK while you get the stuff, right? I've got so many accounts. I'm so confused. For the record, it's not just because I don't have Sino and I'm probably not going to be getting him because I'm not pulling for him. I'm pulling for Ventai just to piss Pink off. It's not just that. I do appreciate how much help you've been to me. So I want to help you out. And the way that I can is by letting you take stuff from my world. So, just so you know, I appreciate you, Crystal. Thank you. Well, you helped me out, and you hung out with me, and it was a lot of fun. Rain fan? Sorry. I'm guessing that's Blue. Sorry, Blue, if that was you. I gotta get this unlocked, and then I gotta go. Yeah. I can curve faster. No, because I don't have my Oh, wait! Hold on. I mean, duh. I really should have done that from the start with all this running. Still not used to using the food though.
That's close enough. New punching bag.
I'm gonna teleport here. Go. I'm gonna teleport. Seriously. Oh, you bastards. Okay, forget about me. Please. It will eventually. I promise you that. There we go. Okay. Hold you. Pacifist run. There we go. Mausoleum of Kingdom. The Dune of... What the heck? Alright, so I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of teleportation locations unlocked. But you can at least head into the desert and you can... and you can get the stuff you need for Sino. Teleport currently disabled? What? Oh, well, I gotta wait for this thing to do its thing. Alright. Hey. Hey, achieved something. Yes, indeed. Alright. So go ahead, join my world, and I'll leave you to it while I head off to the store and to Famous Dave's. have fun, and I hope you get what you need.
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
All y'all, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good night. Hurt hands.